I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Shall we begin? Nevertheless.
Okay.
Now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate...
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Not underestimate, remnants though they may be.
He's the new governor of the Yen province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Take this! Take this! Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail. Take this! Take this!
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death!
Looking rough.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Looking rough. Let's go!
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They broke the spell that Zhangzhou gave us. But how?
An opening! Whoa.
resistance is futile.
Is ours.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
Now,
If an ally of Zhangzhou is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
let's go.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
So, we push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
You'll keep me amused. Take this. I leave the rest up to you.
Take this. Now. The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this. All my might. Let's get serious. Got you. Fight to bring glory to our forces.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I'm making my way up.
Situation.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
It's over.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't let them regroup.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
No opening! No
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is at the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Let's go.
We've seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
We're at their mercy here. Come then! You'll take back that position!
Start the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
That's their leader! Kill him!
I think not! You won't lay a finger on him!
We can push on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're warriors! Aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery!
Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. If you put it like that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath! Come! Let us rejoin our brethren!
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're starving out here. Please. We've had enough.
Let's go.
And come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us? Really?
Let's go. And open it. Take this. Take that. Take this. And open it. Take this.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Now.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Falling back for now.
I must leave the rest to you.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Had it. Take this. Let's go.
What perfect timing! We should attack now!
An opening. An opening. Don't fight. everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It is a terrible thing. Man is forced to live with beast rather than man.
Take this.
Give our all.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Bear witness to my power. Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
Here.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao? Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice. It must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them, it gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes, there are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Ah.
Aye.
I'd say so.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's go.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. By our cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head on and shatter their ranks!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours. Let's go. Take that! You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Stay strong. Time to act. An opening. Looking rough. Take that. An opening. Time to act. An opening. Looking rough. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead.
It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. What's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Baima cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Get advancing!
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on.
Time to end this.
I can't.
The enemy officer
now
has been defeated.
Let's go.
We're pushing on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from.
Forward march! Time to
Looking rough. Time to attack. The enemy officer
This is
has been
far
defeated.
enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
take that! Forward! Give them a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
Too strong!
This territory.
Now it's my
The enemy officer
I'll
has been
destroy
defeated.
Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands! Forward march!
Damn them. They've taken the center. We're being forced backwards. Gongsun-zan, you blunder forward like a fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We got pushed back! Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
You dare challenge my army with such a potent force? Very well, then.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
You can't hit me. Easy enough. Easy enough. Easy enough. You can't hit me.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Rushing in will only drag your allies down. I shall punish such brazenness. You should be
You can't hit me. Easy enough.
Trying to crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Impossible. Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun-zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize them.
Always a welcome face. I'm counting on you. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough. Take
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough. Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Time to act. Take this. enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Take this! Is that it?
They say Dongzhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next. I'm grateful.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Tai Shitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun-zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There is reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
I just can't help but stare.
Well,
things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly...
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me. But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Jietsao has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason? I'm glad I could pique your interest. Now, let us speak a little more. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal. I understand, but please, allow me some more time to explain. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun-san. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition. Who underestimates your own value? I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However, I had never considered the choice of not following someone else. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much longer, now that I know. Is that what you think? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better. Let us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics. Very good of you.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Things are going well enough around here.
It helps to have support from the powerful.
We meet again. You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiachao. I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Kongsun Zan. Instead of entrusting yourself to me, you appeared as an enemy. Still, I can't claim to be surprised. I'm just glad to see you in good health. It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides. But you follow your own path, I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me. As you should be. Tonight, I have prepared a splendid feast. Eat what you will, fill your belly, and prepare yourself for the morrow. One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise, I will never win the hearts of the people. I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny. In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people. If it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming. A close call, you say? You take advantage of my goodwill. Few others dare speak to me the way you do. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing. Now, my household staff will be putting the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations, just an invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go. Indeed.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Hey now, don't tell me you forgot. We fought each other once, remember? And by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant the man that was with you. You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two, when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Hey now, I don't need to learn that lesson twice. I'm on the straight and narrow now. Well, maybe not, but I am behaving myself a bit more. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out.
Yes! I knew I could count on you! So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
Hearing a lot of bad rumors lately.
Hey, has something happened to Lord Sun?
I need to keep death at bay.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too! My brother left to go make
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhehe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Yeah.
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... Well, it is intriguing to meet a guardian of peace in the flesh. I've heard that you have lost all your memories. How unfortunate.
Please show some sensitivity, Zhuge Liang. I hope you aren't offended. Zhuge Liang is more knowledgeable than anyone I know, but his behavior is somewhat unconventional.
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? I thought so. I also feel that there's something different about him. To hear that a Guardian of Peace agrees...
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be of assistance.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, is that so? That spark in your eyes tells a different story. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. As good a question as any. What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know? Oh, hello. What's...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever. rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore.
If I hear one more yay...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone. I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard. I spent everything I had on making a life of... That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation.
You want to know if I have any honey?
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner.
If you have something...
Aye.
Hey, has something happened to Lord Sun Jian?
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital. So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives?
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
I think we may be able to consider... Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever. In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery.
Now, warriors of King Yue, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongzhong.
Zhongfei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march! A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Let us begin our siege of the castle.
Ready your weapons!
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance! All right, raise the ladders! Go to the walls and overpower them!
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them.
Ready? Target the castle gate. Shoot! The gate won't last long like that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
So, this is the event.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sorry.
Looking rough.
We cannot fight them off any longer.
Let's go.
leader have been slain. Break down the gate!
We won't be able to hold them back! The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. You, the Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. You would punish me for it?
Guardian of Peace. I remember Zheng Zhao said the same thing.
The ladders are up. Right here. Get it through here.
Doubt isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
Take this. Sacred bird protection. Now. Almost.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Zhengjiao, forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since.
Didn't expect to see a friendly face here. We haven't met since we fought together in Beihai. You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we talk? All right, spare me some time then. We couldn't have saved Lord Kongzhong without your help. I must thank you again. You left the greatest mark on the battlefield that day. I hope we can fight together again someday. But I wonder when that will be. I serve Lord Liu Yao now, but it seems he does not trust me. Well, because I am a new recruit. It is understandable. I have made somewhat of a name for myself on the battlefield, but I've yet to accomplish anything in his service. I will have to earn his respect, little by little. Eventually, he will trust me with more important tasks, and I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe. Thank you for the kind words, and I'd like to repay you somehow too. That said, I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me. Then it's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back just because it's on my coin. Now, let's get some food.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer.
He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon. Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we should.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending to the fields and defending them. And the vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. We met on the battlefield. Seeing as we were enemies, I had little hope that you would remember me. But I'm glad you seem to have some recollection. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I see. I suppose it is your indomitable will that allows you to inspire the people around you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. I understand your skepticism. After all, he betrayed even the oath he swore with Dong Zhuo, his adoptive father. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again, as allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds...
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. That's right. It's a kind of entertainment. Something that will satisfy you. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me. Oh? Great.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us.
Hey, I really want some meat next. I'd like you to order it for me, though. I just know they'll forget or make a mistake if I order. Oh, and order whatever you want for yourself, too, okay? I've come here to ask you a favor, after all. Right. Having fought together so many times, I trust you. That's why I've come to you with this. After what happened to Lord Sun Jian, we've all got to give Lord Xuan Ce our fullest support now. But both Huang Gai and Lord Cheng Pu seem tense about something. Maybe I'm blowing things out of proportion, but I trust my intuition. So, that's why I thought I'd come up with some ideas. You know, we're pretty similar, you and I. Is it really so incomprehensible? Not standing out. That's where we're similar, wouldn't you say? Though I imagine with you, that's something gained through specialized training. We might differ on the details, but that hardly matters here. I'd like you to support Wu from the shadows and keep it safe from danger, as I have been doing all this time. Zhou Yu, Lord Cheng Pu, Huang Gai, they're all rather flashy, are they not? One poor move and they'll soon have Yuan Shu's eyes on them. And so, now it's your turn. Quietly, though. So now you can eat and drink to your heart's content. If I treat you to that, it'll be hard to turn me down, right? I'll really be counting on you once you're ready. Since I believe you understand what's required. Hey!
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Thank you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready. And yet, the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Siluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luan was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
things are going well enough around here.
Yeah.
If I hear one more yay...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. Indeed, I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was... well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to. But I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest fish after all.
Hey, has something happened to Lord?
Hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. We might not be safe. Those rumors about that mysterious beauty.
I heard there's another big conflict.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid...
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got...
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side. I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting my family right now.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation. I spent everything I had on making a life for myself.
My brother left to go make a name for himself.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Chen had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I need to keep death at bay.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town, to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. That is why we want none other than you, a guardian of peace, to join us. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader, and that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do, but you wouldn't be able to afford it. Be careful when you venture outside of the city.
Bolster our defenses!
Let's go.
We cannot hand over this position!
Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance!
I'm counting on you.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's go. An even match. We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. This territory is ours. Take this. Let's go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. And open it. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Open it. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Open it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
in looking for fame.
Now, fuck this.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Open it.
Take that. No matter how you slice it.
Here it comes.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Open it.
Take this. Let's get serious.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
Open it.
Looking rough.
This is tough.
You won't take me down that easily.
The enemy officer
Keep
has
up
been
the
defeated.
pace and push on forward.
I'm making my way up.
Take it.
Time to act.
Take this.
Got you.
Keep it up! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm making my way up.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
Opening!
Looking rough.
Now!
Let's give it to them.
All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Let's
I'm making my way up! An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Take that. Take this. Tables turn.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right! That was an easy win!
You want to know if I have any honey? I do, but you wouldn't be able to afford it. spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Shao.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Qian, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I've brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. So that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need, plain and simple.
Let's go!
Come! We shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu! Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. We cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Victory! Come men, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
Reinforcements. Liu Bei joins the fray. Did not expect to run into him like this.
Look at the size of their army! There are no maps for them!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All units, in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come. will not allow anyone to stop us.
Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might! I will be honored if I could test my skills against you!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Still waiting for a real challenge! Turn the tables up! Counterattack! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight!
All units in formation. Are you fully prepared for the battle to come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I'll leave this area to you. The enemy officer. Been defeated.
Forced to retreat. My mission in tatters. What price will I pay for this failure?
By some twist of fate, my attack on the front has failed. Have to resort to brute force then. All units, advance on Pong Castle. Crush anyone who tries to stop us.
Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless. We cannot win.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Why'd you have to make this difficult for me, eh? I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel.
The enemy
Victory
officer
belongs to us.
has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You're up.
Is that Cao Cao's main force? There are so many.
The enemy officer
It was reckless
has
to
been
think we could
defeated.
defeat Cao Cao.
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible.
We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end. Forward march.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
They are too strong. We cannot hold any longer. We have to meet them with our backs to the castle.
enemy officer
I won't give up.
has been defeated.
Not while I still draw breath.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge. Lord Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you
The enemy
your
officer
resolve
has
to
been
rule
defeated.
over mine?
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst.
The enemy
nightmare.
officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Let's go.
Will you stand against me, Zuluan? Trust you know the consequences. You tried to stop me. You have to clip those wings of yours.
Leave it to me. Come now, surrender your life to me. I've had so much fun, but it seemed it's about time for me to withdraw.
Beating me in battle? Today is just not your day. Get ready. We're going to give them hell.
We're going over the walls and into the castle.
Let's end it!
Oh my God! Attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forget this. I will have my revenge.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
resistance is futile. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
We time to act.
It does.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. It's over. Time to act. The rope is insufficient for a comeback.
Feel my wrath. Fears the resistance is futile.
All my might.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Here's that resistance is futile. It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It took great bravery to drive me back under these circumstances. My army is still strong. Battle has only just begun.
Reporting! I have a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Shunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Qin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Qin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jieqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally to respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
Well...
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait. This is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process. The man who now controls the court since Dong Zhuo's death. Perhaps you've heard of him. Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Zhuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me, then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Oh, an interesting choice, that. Incredibly honorable. Known to live by his principles. That said, ruling the lands requires a little more than that. Though, he is a fascinating figure to be sure. Sun Tzu? Ah, the man who succeeded Sun Jian, the famous leader. Full of energy and very capable, I hear. However, the Wu are but a regional power of Jiangdong. Whether they have the power to rule the entire land, I cannot say. Yuan Shao, member of the renowned Yuan family. He does have a vast influence. But does he have the capacity to wield such power? That I'm not so sure of. Do you have any other suggestions? Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of. I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
Ah,
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals. Gives us access to all sorts of new goods.
So you've come. Hurry up and take a seat. Tales of your deeds have continued to reach my ears. However, I imagine other enemies hardly satisfy you after facing the strongest in combat. A humdrum response. I am the one who shall wage the ultimate warfare and claim everything in this world as my own. You are one of the few I'm willing to acknowledge, and yet you demonstrate no attachment to strength. In my youth, The truth of the world was carved into my body. The weak are oppressed and subject to all manner of degradation. Power was the only thing that changed me. I honed my skills and silenced my adversaries with brute force. Then I took to the battlefield and demonstrated my worth time and again. In short order, all who opposed me had vanished. The ones who remained extolled my martial prowess with abject devotion. Anyone can speak of morality and compassion, but these will never come to pass with mere rhetoric alone. Even the scoundrels and schemers desire the strength to triumph under any circumstance. Am I wrong? Here I expected an immediate rebuttal. I cannot comprehend you. How is it you've come face to face with death over and over, yet you side with those who are all talk? You should know that bravado and ambition rot with you in the earth when you leave this mortal coil. Those who would take to the battlefield shielded by the strong and perish as their hollow prattle fails them. The notion of a world filled with such rabble makes me sick. I will stand above all things and teach all the men and women of the world that might makes right. Quite kind. The one who knows both sides of the coin. Can you show me something more important than strength? Next we meet, do your best to change my way of thinking. You do provide me with a modicum of entertainment, after all. You there.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
You want to know if I have any honey?
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good show.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qian. Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. We can't afford any carelessness here.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
Take it!
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's defenses are robust. Bring out Xuan Ce! He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Now, gather your arms. Time to advance!
Sun Ce of the renowned Sun family is stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do. Start the advance!
Fighting you was never my wish. However, I shall not hold back.
Cannot hold back!
You gotta be quicker.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This appears to be as far as we go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Forgive me.
Oh, damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Xuan Ce is not to claim any glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders
Territory.
call back
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And now they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me?
The enemy's falling back. Though it doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. But it is a golden opportunity nonetheless. Men! Rally together and push forward!
Advance now!
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun! And advancing!
Lord Ji-Ling, we have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together. You've come at just the right time. These numbers, we can overcome the enemy. We march at once.
Appears the resistance is futile.
The renowned Sun family serving under Yuan Shu. One wonders what circumstances led to such a coalition.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Now!
Got you!
I leave the rest up to you.
There we go! I see it! Feel it! With all my might! There we go! I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Looking rough.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Break you! Hunter down!
Tables turned. With all my The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me
The
this
enemy
is normal
officer
for you.
has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Time to end this. Here's where it ends.
The enemy officer
Now is not
has
the
been
time
defeated.
to throw my life away. So, Swan Sur has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go! To be assailed by the enemy like this. Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay! Let's go. Let's go. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Come at me!
You can't get me. Take that. I never imagined we'd be against each other. I won't back down. I must maintain my pride and honor, like my father taught me.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
Lui Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise is driving.
I spent everything I had on making up.
We're seeing more thieves these days. They hear the Sun Clan is on the verge of collapse. enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Now!
Obliterate you!
Easy.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables time to act. All my might. Whoa. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That helps. Quite right.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation anyway.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a...
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Li Bu.
Li Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Li Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Li Bu are nothing but trouble.
Yes, I'm not totally against the idea. After all, our brother never fails to provide aid to those who ask.
But it's Li Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren.
It's a shame to lose someone like Lord Sun Jian.
Oh! Good timing. Would you like some vegetables?
I grow them in the mountains. I would love for you to try them. You are welcome. People were complaining about me having too many. Some of them are somewhat exotic, but if you boil them, they'll taste just fine.
Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are. But I can't help but feel the farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture. You, of all people, shouldn't lecture me.
You have a point. Still, I'm certain that our old mentor would be disappointed in us right now.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual. Yes, one containing the wisdom of the great agriculturalists of old. I'm trying to test it out for myself. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer, but he is mistaken. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Those who fail to see this are not fit to lead. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand this fact more deeply. You understand, don't you? You seem like an honest person.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang. I thought you were only playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. That's why I won't be leaving Jing province just yet. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. Really? Not to doubt you, but I would need to test their qualities myself.
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Zhuge Liang? Although, I suppose most strategists are the same. Will you continue to keep an eye on him for me? I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
Goodness, to think both old friends and new acquaintances would show me such consideration. Well then, Guardian of Peace, expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
want to know if I have any honey? I do. Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. I cannot help but follow my own path.
Allowing Weebu to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weakened. Go now! Cut off Weebu's retreat and decimate him with our superior numbers.
The enemy officer,
Even a
has been
warrior
defeated.
of Lord Louis Bu's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Bu? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
Damn wretches are trying to flank us. Now put a stop to that.
Brothers, the enemy
go on
officer
without me.
has been defeated.
Move forward!
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay
The enemy
Lu Bu
officer
and make a name
has
for
been defeated.
ourselves.
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Even faced with such odds, Louis Bu remains as ferocious as ever.
The
We
enemy
are to protect
officer
ourselves.
has
We
been
must
defeated.
strengthen our defenses.
Let's go.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. My apologies that Lord Louis Bu is not here to greet you. He is on the front lines. I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry to ask. Well, but will you go to Lord Louis Bu's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path
The
remains
enemy
clear.
officer has been defeated.
You're one of Liu Bei's men, are you not? Do you intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot, alone if I must.
Let's go. Such ferocity. No retreat until the last foe is slain, is that it? We'll give you a hand, so we may be rid of them sooner.
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear. Bear witness to my
We don't stand a chance against them! Let's get out of here!
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
All my might!
This is where Louis Boo meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way. Now advance!
Bear witness to my power.
Stand firm! Louis Boo's on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back! Start the advance.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march! Louis Boo! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us! My army is not complete without you here, my lord! Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold your praise, for we are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me, and fight for as long as there is strength in your arms! It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Louis Boo's path of retreat now.
All my might!
Send out troops from the rear guard. Don't let up even for a second. You should be okay. So Weebu's forces are on the retreat. Then let our elite warriors rip them to shreds.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! You are a true warrior!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough!
All my might! Louis Boo and Liu Bei can't be allowed
The enemy
to join
officer
forces.
has been
Behold
defeated.
as I, the great Zhang He, put a stop to their plan!
Take this! Can Shao and
The
Cao
enemy
Cao
officer
working together
has been defeated.
This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult. It can't be denied.
Making enemies of great warlords left and right. That's the price for aligning with Lord Louis Boo. And yet,
I believe you capable of handling even Louis Boo. Yet, I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
If that's what you've decided, brother, then so it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on you. Retreat. But I still can.
The enemy officer
I've had so
has
much
been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Beating me in battle? Today is just not your day, is it?
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot. All my might.
All right, we're just about done. Head back to Liu Bei now.
Anyone involved with Louis Bou shall be eliminated. Exceptions.
Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here. Let's forget this. I will have my revenge.
It's hard to believe we are the underdog here. We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables.
What am I going to do with you? This appears to be as far as we go.
How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much, Cao Cao? There's no denying it. It's precisely why I shall take your life here and now.
I have conquered this area.
The enemy officer
Is there no
has
way
been
to
defeated.
stop this?
Let's go.
Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Bou will have to be eliminated.
We are to bring back Louis Bou's head. So long as there is life in our bodies, we shall complete this task.
It's over. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's use this momentum to cut
The
through
enemy
the enemy's
officer
ranks.
has been defeated.
Forward march.
So we have a duel then. Reward. I shall not hold back. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now. Suppose things are going my way today. Maybe next time. Take this.
Beaten in battle.
The enemy officer has been
the
defeated.
resistance is futile.
Take this.
That was a truly outstanding feat. Exhausted as they may be, I know it's encouraged our troops.
Incredible feat. The enemy
You
officer
shine like a
has been
beacon for the
defeated.
others.
Let's go.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
How about this? How's this? This is it! Take that!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You to fall back now, are we? Very well. Lead the way.
I had my doubts for a moment back there, but we've made it out alive. Time to head home. Back to the castle.
Here! Reporting! Louis Bou has made his escape! Enemy reinforcements have also been spotted in Shu!
Damn it all. Give the order to fall back. There will be other opportunities to take out Louis Bou.
Lord Louis Bu, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Chen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat? And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? I see. So you don't know where she is. Is that it? After Dong Zhuo died, all the rats in Chang'an started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just want to know if she's alive. I couldn't care less about seeing her again at this point. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon, guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well...
Time to attack! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Now! Here we go! Time to have it! With all my might. Looking rough. Here we go! Looking rough. Here we go! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Here we go! Time to attack! The enemy officer has been... defeated.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. That's right. You've seen right through me, it seems. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chia-Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Chengong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Luibu and I will protect Sha-Pei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Chengong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Sha-Pei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Vu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Vu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hey! Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance! Fight the mighty Cheng Fei of Yan! Tables turned. Time to attack! Take this! Let's go! What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uh-huh.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't want much.
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Oh! Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. This is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Do excuse me. I am Yue Ying, hailing from Mianon. I am studying away from home, aiming to broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives, so she wants to know how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home. completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Really? I imagined you might be suspicious, but I'm glad to hear that. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. I fear I cannot express just how much your words mean to me. But I know, I still have so much work to do. I will be sure not to squander this chance. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go?
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over. The peace we have here is...
Well...
Finally found myself a job.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly
It is good to see you. If you don't mind.
See it all.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. With all my might. Take this!
I am grateful.
I hear the town's stonemason.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
Hey! Came to see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink. Oh, you don't mind? I noticed you've been busy lately, haven't you? But you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side. Oh, well, of course it has. You know, people say Liu Bei is the fun one, and that I'm nothing but trouble. But you really like it here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home? You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all? A straight talker. I like that. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
Well...
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed. Thank you once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you. Thank you. Your kindness is much appreciated. Earlier, I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier. Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people. I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough-pounding motion. At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then one day, officials came unannounced and tore the doll to pieces. It turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device. When the officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts, they said this: "If you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight." I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made, and those who wished to repurpose it for warfare. It was one of the reasons I decided to leave. In the end, apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I only found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although, I was glad to hear that. It made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those who misuse it. That's why I have come to the decision to study weaponry, so that I can continue working on my inventions. Instead of dismissing research into weapons as a waste, I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future. Thank you. I will not give up, as long as you're there for me. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times, like the guiding light of the moon. That may have been overdramatic, but I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer? I don't want to go back just yet. Really? It's exciting to think that we might see the sunrise together. In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time, so I think I'll build a life-size doll of you. Tonight, I'm going to take all of your measurements. I'll be as accurate and as thorough as possible.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
It is good to see you.
Supplies? I knew they'd come. I can't wait to put them to use.
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. All my might!
Take this! Rough. Let's go! Time to act.
Let's go!
Table's turn. Whoa.
Let's go!
Take this! With all my might. Whoa. Rough. Got this!
Let's go!
Let's see it all.
Here you go!
Nice. Let's go.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Time to attack. Whoa. Take this.
very nice.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet. Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Tu, everyone's back again!
Yeah. Wait. Isn't someone missing?
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu?
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the...
There are bandits along the rivers and pirates out at sea. Thieves pop up everywhere.
It has been too long, my friend. Your willingness to trek so deep into these mountains to join me pleases me to no end. One could hardly consider it a retreat from the world otherwise, could they? I have not invited anyone to this humblest of abodes in some time. Since you have come all this way, I have a gift for you. Stand not on ceremony. I insist you take back as much as you are able. Just so. I appreciate how quick you are on the uptake. On a different note, I have heard you serve Lord Liu Bei as of late. Tales of your exploits have reached even my ears. For you, a guardian of peace, to commit yourself so wholeheartedly is, in a word, fascinating. But allow me to speak of myself for a moment. As you know, my acumen has been extolled as that of a veritable dragon. It is precisely this acumen that, were I to commit myself to the wrong master, could steer the world down the wrong path. Until recently, I have lived a life of seclusion, avoiding contact with those who would wield the dragon for their own ambitious ends. However, once I learned of your deeds, I began to suspect my own conduct to be naught but cowardice. Perhaps one could just as easily call it the rationalization of an arrogant man, one neglecting to do his duty at that. Living here, isolated from the world, makes it a common occurrence to go days without speaking to a single soul. It would seem having you here has rendered me quite loquacious indeed. What is more, I appreciate the restraint. I half expected an attempt to recruit me into Lord Liu Bei's cadre of tacticians. When the time comes for me to choose my master, I wish to judge them with my own eyes, unclouded by preconceived notions. Now then, will you be setting off tomorrow? You are welcome to stay here, modest though my retreat may be. Remain here as long as you like, or as long as you can stomach such close quarters.
The magistrate said there was no man of renown residing in his domain. Little did he know, he was host to the sleeping.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. It'd be nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, even that is a must push harder. Let's go.
go! With all my... The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go. Take this. Yes! And open it. Rough. Take this. Under attack. Under attack. Let's go. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Now. Looking rough. Now. Let's turn. Take this. It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
If they attack here too? Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a... We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
I'm in your debt.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's...
Thank you very much for such an interesting discussion today. I see it's already quite late. Time seems to pass so quickly whenever I'm with you. Oh, I'm feeling fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sigh like that. Recently, it feels like the ideas for my dream invention are coming together. But it's just... My time for studying is almost up. It's been decided by my father that I must return to Mianin soon. Meeting you, discussing my inventions, spending all those nights together. Every one of those days was dear to me. And after I have returned home, I will not falter, even if I'm back to working on my inventions alone. Because I know that you understand me. You taught me about so many things that I never knew existed. Not just weapons, but also feelings. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Actually, once I return home, I was thinking about channeling these emotions to start my work on that thing we talked about. Yes, your life-size doll. It was still in the design phase until now, but even if we are far apart, with this feeling of adoration, I know I can recreate you flawlessly. And when we meet again, I promise to show you the greatest replica of yourself that you've ever seen. Please do. You are someone I hold dear. And no matter what future may await us, I know that I will never find another like you. Until we meet again. Farewell.
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think upon it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case from the moment we first met in G Province. Truly now, our bond is undeniable, to be sure. Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zhang Zhao back then, taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. We stayed up all night after the battle, the two of us. Though we parted ways with Zhang Zhao, you and I have long had our eyes fixed on the same goal and walked that path together in a way. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence. Well, forgive me. Hearing such determination from you was so deeply moving. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to worry together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Cho Tsung. I've seen how strong he is. Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
Shall we start?
Uh-huh.
I'd say so.
Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place. Let's
They've
go.
gathered a tremendous force here. But as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight.
Now, looking rough.
We'll draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south.
Take this!
Do this! The middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
Coming at you!
The enemy officer they can hold the line against our assault. What fools!
We have the enemy vastly outnumbered.
The enemy
Send
officer
soldiers from the north
has
and
been
south.
defeated.
Crush them!
They are playing right into our hands. Now, men, attack!
An ambush!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Damn it. Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path. Begin advancing.
Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds!
Damn it. An ambush. Take this. This bodes ill for us.
Good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
The soldiers are in high spirits. The enemy's numbers are vast. We must not forget to render aid to our allies in unity.
Now! Let them taste stone and grit! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Damn wretches!
Now! Time to had traps laid out for us. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear! Force them back!
Continues yet!
The enemy officer
Join the fray!
has been defeated.
Let's go! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Now you seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Infested. The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
We shall go where the fight is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead. Now,
Looking rough.
they caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup. Let's give them a surprise of our own.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
That one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself. Time to act.
We are soldiers of the new Emperor! Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei!
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself.
They've lost their composure. You might be able to lure them into a trap.
Looking rough. Take that. Opening. Let's go. Now. Time to act. Nice try. End this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
And open up. Behold my eminence and laud my bravery. Your emperor is taking to the field. Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust. Looking rough. Nice house.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength. Pulling back for now.
Looking rough.
Words cannot describe your ability.
Hunter down. An opening. Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. He has been manipulated into attacking the one true Emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
This appears to be as far as we go.
End this. Let's go. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're of different leagues. You will learn just how much better I am. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of our brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
To my knees.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close.
Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No, we will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei! It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
all we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Chape, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Well, I think so, but this is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!